Mic testing. Mic testing. Okay, that's good. Uh, Gift Nifty was showing around 60, 70 odd percent points down tick. Hopefully, the same will be when market opens. So, we'll check it out. Just give me a few minutes. Morning, Nilesh. Morning, Vinu Nair. Cloud Opus launched. Okay. What is that? I mean, one of the models in that Cloud AI, is it? Okay, new AI model. Okay. All companies got scared because of this. What is it? Amphoric. That is that new company. That is why the whole Nasdaq collapsed. Correct. Sometime back it happened because there was DeepSeek. Suddenly DeepSeek came into picture, and then now this. RBI policy, yes, 10 o'clock. So, anthropic. Okay, Nifty 37 points down. It has kind of, let us check which sectors. Almost all, everything. Defense is the only thing. I don't know why defense is up 10 points. But rest of the everything is showing black, red, deep reds. Bank Nifty positioning yesterday and today it is trying to position sideways. There is neither long nor short. Heavyweights. Reliance 1 rupee down. HDFC Bank, okay, against before the RBI policy it is down. TCS still not to recover. Infi slowly recovering. I think yesterday we talked about this 1527 or something. I said Infi will come up, correct? So we can see that it has come. So this was Infi. No, oh yeah, correct. 595. Okay, we will see. Let us see where it moves today. It was yesterday 1467 or something like that. That yesterday's low. At that point only we said it will come up. Then anything else? Maruti, Tata Motors bad results. Bharati result expected today. So anybody has this Hitachi Energy? That stock, I believe it will go kind of 5 to 7 per 10%, 5 to 6% today. It's a very expensive stock, of course. CNBC was commenting on that. See, the yellow line is turning. Whether it is going to catch up and whether Nifty will cross down or it will lift Nifty, we don't know. Nifty last 2-3 days price action is totally confusing. One day it is making a big green candle, one day it is making a big red candle. Actually, this week's price action is bad. No rate cut expected. Yes. Morning Ajit. Morning Mail. Morning Raji. Anil Kumar. Who else I missed? Okay. I think. Right. Yeah. No rate cut expected. And this RBI governor is kind of very, very dovish. guy. So I won't be surprised suddenly he comes up with a 0.25 cut. But he says okay to jumpstart and front loading for this year, something like that. They can always find a reason why they have to cut. Since budget, lot of people were expecting this family income tax setup and all, that never came. So government may decide, okay, let us put some more money on the pocket by reducing, because India is a, like any developing country, India is, the entire middle class is a EMI, correct? So you are guessing, even I am guessing, that will lift the market up. That will definitely lift the market up. We'll see, no, we will know in another hour's time. Okay. Morning, Ajay. Okay. Oh no. Wow. It is such a big candle, eh? Alignment is not there. It's all kind of bit mixed. So I'm just checking. Oh, what's happening? Yeah. Morning Giridhar, morning Mohan, morning Vishwa. So Nifty starting below the CPR. This is 25,600. Not a big targets I'm getting. But anyway, this is good. This is changing. Okay. Wow. 25, 300 is gone case now. So 25. There is slightly bigger stop loss on the put side. I mean, weak point. Sir, I see cross the pivot. Okay. But banks, I mean, shares, we are not allowed to discuss, Mail. So, Infi, I was just checking because of the IT index, this thing, okay. Technically, we are not supposed to talk about that. So, rather, you make your comment. Morning, Ajay. Vishwa Bon Kumar. So, you make your comments so the others can know. So, more than welcome. You people can definitely discuss. But we are not a SEBI registered. Even SEBI registered guys can only kind of take 6 months old, and then only you can talk about. So you can go ahead and provide information so that others will benefit. Only don't expect comments or something like that from my side. Why to unnecessarily? Okay, just learning for learning for bank nifty, sir. Oh, good. So what you do is go and check the NSE site, which will give you weightage on all bank nifty stocks. Okay, HDFC, ICICI, it is in that list only. HDFC, ICICI, State. I think then it is Kotak, and then State Bank of India, or it is State Bank of India and Kotak. So take the top 5 shares. Keep a screener and keep a watching of it. No, that will give you a fair bit of idea, because Bank Nifty is very lopsided index. Top 6 or 7 shares, no, almost control the entire index. It is not an index. You can't have a 30 stock index. Correct. So it is started to making alignments now, but we are not getting. Let me check whether there is any change in this. Not much. Maybe this previous day low may start giving support. That is a possibility. That is why probably the Nifty struck there. We have seen it so consistently that PDL is usually a good support. Hmm? So if at all people want to try out immediately the short side, etc., wait for it to break down below the PDL. If it breaks down, then the market can go down up to S5. And of course there is this 518, which was kind of day low, yeah, opening day low. So we will remove this. So it can go down to S5. And I think there is some moving average, 200 moving average, EMA or something is also there here at 25,589. The first trade that, in my view, that will work out today seems to be on the long side. Okay, but again, that is what I think, and we don't trade based on what I think or we all think. Correct. So let it pan out, then we will see. This is dynamically changing. So it is taking support at PDL. You can definitely see. Now you just wait for this. Actually, this call side above 125 itself, it has a power, but we don't know because then 138 is a better point. From there, it come only after. Yes, Suresh, you are correct. It won't come now. It will be on sideways. I'm just watching Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty surprisingly is in green. Okay, so that can pull up the market. I don't know what is that, whether they are trying to play this game on Bank Nifty index today. Why suddenly it is becoming green? Nifty should close above 650, 660. That is a very crucial. See, 673 actually. Then only the market will become again long. Otherwise, okay. Now it is breaking the PDL. So there is a possibility now. It is this also will come. So let me keep checking this. So banks is oscillating between green and red. So my suggestion is, let us check the Bank Nifty OI. Okay, that may give us some clue. See, they have written heavily, almost like a straddle at 60,000. And from morning to now, they are writing more calls than put. So 60,000 can become a bit of a resistance, but in RBI policy days, you will always see Bank Nifty suddenly jumping 300, 400 points up and down. Okay, so there is, just wait. Don't get into Bank Nifty in a hurried manner. Let us check the indices. Just a second. Okay, let it be here. So below 60,024, okay, I think to S3, then what will happen is, if it assuming it goes down, So 59,860 can be the target for it. Okay. Now, post the policy, just look for 60,118. Just note down 60,118. As long as Bank Nifty is above 60,118, there is a possibility of long trades. Okay. Then, if it goes below 60,118, then look for short trades. Or if you are taking a long trade even below 60,118 because of some green candle or something, etc. If it goes down, kind of takes the day low, then you have to exit. But as of now, the day low is somewhere around 59,923. So that is not a major 150 points. Okay, today definitely this is a monthly expiry, so you will have high premiums, and we are on the second week of February only. Okay. You are correct, Sanjus. I think when I start, this was yesterday's this thing. Okay, I looked at my suggestion. Then we will take 25,500 CE. You are correct. But that will even that is not also expensive here. It is not at all expensive. Okay, let me check that. So coming back to Bank Nifty, 60,118 or roughly 60,120. Remember, that would be even better because we know 20, 50, 80 will be a issue. So 60,120 above long positions, 60,120 below should be your short positions. Okay. Unfortunately, it is almost closer to its weak point. Let us see whether it breaks 157. Then this call is also gone. We are getting a round figure. Okay, done deal now. Thanks, Sanjos. So it is breaking the day low also. So obviously 25,500 it wants to test. It wants to test 25,500 for sure. As I put 20, 60,120. 60,120 is the pivot. It looks like Nifty wants 25,500. So those who have taken it, you can hold it. I will let me keep checking. As of now, there is no change in this weak side. Still, it is the same. 234 carat, slightly up. Not a major change, but of course, whatever worth it is. At least it is coming into our bracket of SL number. Initially, it was much higher. Now at least it is coming down to 22 points. Even that it is high. It is making clean. There is only one concern here is that the overall Nifty is almost up to 14%. It's got some way to go. But the only concern is there is a green dot on the top. But let us wait. I think it will creep down before 11 o'clock unless and until there is a sudden spurt in Bank Nifty. See, today Bank Nifty can do some spoil sport on Nifty. Okay. Meaning Nifty, let us assume Nifty wants to go down, a sudden spike of 200 points in Bank Nifty, we will come and spoil the put side trades or vice versa. Okay, Nifty may be showing yes, it wants to go up and everybody is on the call side, and something comes from the fine print of the RBI policy, and then Bank Nifty crashes for 150 200 points. Our call trade will get collapsed or SL hit, etc. So that there is a possibility. This is the issue when you have on a news day. You trail the trade very closely, and if it hits out, you wait. That's all. If you are lucky and you are on the right side, you will make big money. If you are on the wrong side, at least you wrestle with it, and then you will be coming out with minimum damage. Let us hope at least we get one R1 trade on this. Morning, Josh. Morning. around S5. Remember, we have seen consistently that S5 is a very solid support line. Nothing else matters there. So, in the sense that it may go down, because after that, technically, ATR, Bollinger Band, Ichimoku, everything is after that, it won't be there, kind of. That is, unless until a black span event like that, and it is some big breakdowns, etc. only, or breakouts or breakdown only, will take away R5 and S5. So today, of course, there is an RBI policy, and RBI policy, I'm not expecting anything hawkish there. So maybe either sideways or positive. I think only those two reactions are expected from the RBI policy. If they maintain the rate, might maybe sideways, okay, sideways to this thing. But if Bank Nifty is positioned for a rate cut, then this R5 also will be taken out, because Bank Nifty will collapse 400 500 points, and that will take it down below this. Okay. I don't know, my trading view suddenly flickering funnily. If BN drops, we get the 1%. Yes, Sudarshan, there is a possibility. 23,000 profit, one stock. Hitachi BTST made 2,300. Super. Vishwa, yesterday if you bought it, you should have shared it, no? There is a good proverb in Tamil. Whatever we get good, let the world get. So, if you are people who are taking some good this thing, please put it on the comment. Others will benefit. Somebody may also go and check Hitachi Energy and see whether that makes sense to buy, because the results are coming today, and I also talking about it because in the morning. So those kind of things I can't tell, correct. So since I am restricted by SEBI, my suggestion is you people can say, okay, this is what we got and etc. None of us are bots, or none of us are influence or anything like that to boost a share, correct. Feel free. Everyone, I think, feel free. Every other sector is down except bank. But still, you are seeing the P is not going so much, because S5 and then the 200-day moving average support is also there. this down. So till 11 o'clock maybe Nifty may spend time here between S3 and S5 and the PDL line. Nifty is almost 82 points. So the 25,500 is expected to be a solid support. So it has made a low of 522. Ideally that should be a buy zone. Maybe people are waiting for the Bank Nifty, RBI policy around 10, and that can again prop up, I hope. Either it can take the Nifty up as well as Bank Nifty up, or we may have some challenge on the downside. This is one thing we won't be able to predict kind of what is going to happen. Actually, in a Fed, Nifty has moved just 15-20 points from the first candle. That's all. Let me check the call side again. The band is moving down. No other action. All waiting. Now the green dot is also gone. So market is in the negative, and so kind of If 25,500 is broken, no, I mean that is this 505 S5, and if it starts making, we may have serious trouble if bank nifty also start to collapse. Okay, then the whole band, that is 25,500 to 6, say 26,000, that is the band the nifty was operating, will shift down. And we know yesterday and today, both the days we are trading below the CPR, correct? If you remember, yesterday also we could never cross. I don't know whether we crossed ultimately also, but there is a possibility that if that's happen, then put side may become really strong. So if you are already having positions, trail your stop losses closely. Let me keep checking the strength of the put side trades. Mm. 10 o'clock, the music will start. See, there will be careful when RBI policy, when the RBI governor speaks, no, you will find very, very big candles on the bank nifty. You just watch bank nifty candles, jump 100 points, jump 100 points down, things will go crazy. Either you wait for some 10-15 minutes after bank nifty, I mean RBI policy decisions are over, then take a position. Of course, then also you will have some alignment and momentum showing you which side the market is going to go. So yellow line is become coming closer to the price. I don't know whether it is an indication, and also we got almost 1, 2, 3, 6, 10 candles. Why 10 candles? Is it from yesterday? 5 minutes only, no? Oh, correct. 45 minutes. 30 should be 6 candles only. Mm. So now probably you would have announced live market before you we should have done it. Unchanged repo rate. Yeah, I thought so. Because that is why Nifty, Bank Nifty started to make some noise. So this is 305 is coming. Bank Nifty is below 59,900, then it will be tough for it to come back to 60,000. So they will try to hold it above 59,900 so that we can retest 60,000. Otherwise, Bank Nifty below 59,000. Actually, let me check it here because we people are watching this. But no major movement. It's not some brief, some 40-50 points only movement has taken place as of now. I think they will be talking about how much bonds that RBI will buy from the market to provide liquidity. That will be closely watched. Okay. If it is a, let us assume there is nothing of as of now, no major impact. Okay, if it does not have any major impact, then what Nifty will do is its own course. I mean, meaning Bank Nifty may not have any big. So it made to 299.99. So now either Bank Nifty will be sideways or on the downside because no new good news. Correct. Whatever was expected is already has come. Now you can assume Bank Nifty can be either sideways or it can kind of go down. Unless and until in other liquidity and other measures RBI governor comes up some pulls a rabbit from a hat, then we don't know. S5 and beyond. Yes, it looks like. It looks like. Now let us see whether it crosses now this first R1. Once it crosses usually R1, no, there is a further momentum that usually will come. My only concern is it has got, okay. Only thing is that it has already some almost 8 to 10 candles of alignment has come. We do get, it is not that we don't get big continuous alignments, but that is very rare. See, there is always a pattern, correct? Making one more attempt towards S5. No deal sign. Now India also saying we will buy energy from Russia if we wanted. By next week, Trump may tweet something. We may drop further. Okay, no deal signed. Okay. That is not good news. So I think your target has come. Correct? Let us see whether it goes down below. So once it goes down below, your all technical stop loss all out of window. The only stop loss will be if Nifty comes back to 25,509, then you close. Or what is it exact? Let me tell you the exact number. 25,505. So one time it is taking support. You can see. Indian government, they say deal signed by March. Oh, then it means it is pending. Correct. If it is not signed, means it is pending. So, like the ceasefire, he simply wanted to have a big, what you call, famous this thing. He immediately announced India with the deal signed, made this, that, and all that. All the tweet, everything. And then by guy turning out to be a real crazy bugger here. Eh? He seems to say my way is the only way. Yeah, only tweets. He will show some 25 trade deals with Somalia, Uganda, Namibia, Peru, Dominic Republic of Gibraltar, something like that. He will big folders he will open and show signed. He's yet to sign a deal with China, yet to sign a deal with EU, yet to sign a deal with India. Of course, Russia has nothing. I don't know Brazil. With Brazil, he has a Brazil definitely he may not have. He is being really left alone. Now India should go and sign a very solid 50-50 win ratio kind of a deal with China. That is the only major, and then also formalize the entire relationship with Russia with a solid trade deal, not piecemeal. No, like suddenly Russia coming and telling I will buy fabrics, I will buy this, etc. and all that. Make it a proper one. Then we can tell बाद में जा US करके. That is not done here. See, he tried all that. Correct? It never happened. No. From last July, I think this deal talk was going on. More, no. Then after that, nothing happened. Once he put the tariff, India kept away. Correct? Everybody ran. Even Japan ran to US and signed some deal. At least they inked the deal, and that is why the Japanese Prime Minister lost. No, he had to be thrown out. $305 again. So let me see whether But anyway, it has to first sustain above this, no, for me to add anything. Slowly and steadily, market is trying to tank. So 25,500, 200 DMA, R5, all put together is supporting the market. But let us see whether this yellow line will, as usually, resist, and then whether Nifty goes down again. But if the yellow line the Nifty price crosses the yellow line, no, then all trail your short positions closely, or square off and then re-enter again. That would be a better option to do. Now, by chance, if you are getting stopped out here, do not enter immediately into long. You know our rule, correct? The Nifty price being closer to yellow line, or just around that yellow line is a no go for us, no trade at that point of time. Now the alignment is gone on the short side. Okay. This is the time you should trail closely. Okay. Looks like resistance of gap up. RBI outcome is not in line with market expectation only, but still falling. Okay. All that is done. but some buying is coming. That is why we have got alignment also now. One dot is in the red. I mean, it has become green, and the top 10 shares percentage is slowly moving up. You can see. Either trail your stop losses or close and re-enter at some point. Hmm. 25,500. Now, our famous quote: if Nifty is romancing the yellow line, diverse your mouse. If you are already stopped out and missed out a trade, etc., don't take any revenge trade. 2 3 things telling that the market is going to be sideways for at least for few candles. One is that the top 10 shares, etc., it is from the bottom it is picking up. Number two, here we have got a kind of a misalignment. Of course, if again Nifty goes down below the yellow line, and if you are holding your short position, you continue to hold. Or you can now, if you are thinking of entering into any short position, you should wait for it to go below 25,502. Okay. So only so far only one candle has tested the R5. That will be definitely during the day, given that scenario. Again some selling will come and it may test this and then come up. Okay, there should be one more second round of testing. If that is not breaking down, going below S5, again within say couple of candle it comes up, then it can be it can come back all the way to 578 or even to 634. Now Nifty is trying to go down below the S5. Now again, if we start getting alignment, then we know that definitely Nifty will go down. Once it starts making a candle below 505, then we have an issue. Market can, because given that okay. If it starts making red candle below, no, it can be kind of a serious thing here. Because so Bank Nifty is collapsing, correct? Bank Nifty ran up so much. There is a possibility. Let me check. Okay. Just a second. So this 860 also taken. So Bank Nifty 697 seems to be coming. That is the S5. And if this try to test the S5, let us assume, then Nifty will definitely start making red candles below this. And this is the spiral and cascading effect. What will happen? Bank Nifty will try to come and do some support here and try to lift. But by that time, Nifty would have already cracked much below the S5, and it will become weaker and weaker technically. And so that will again pull the Bank Nifty down. जाएंगे तो साथ में मिलके नीचे जाएंगे करके both will go down. Just give me a minute. My cat is giving some issues. Bank Nifty coming down, yes, to S5. I think this time, if it breaks below, Bank Nifty also seems to be supporting. It will start making red candles below R5, I think. The only issue is, technically it will be difficult to tell how long it can go down. Okay? Whether it will go to 25,400, 300, there is absolutely no clue. For a change, let us try different pivots today. Whether is there any other pivot which tells us there is a lower support, correct? So this is traditional. So traditional is saying 25,411 is possible, correct? And Fibonacci is almost on par, just another. So exactly, in fact, Fibonacci is one which has correctly come down here. And Woody says 382. Classic, still further down. That is 317. And then DM. I don't know what is the full form of DM, but DM doesn't have a. Oh, I have not used this, so I am not familiar with this particular pivot. And of course, our own Camarilla. Actually, the closest that comes seems to be Fibonacci, correct? So this is 25,505, and if you see Fibonacci, I think it was S5 only, no? 495. That is S3. Oh, okay. Okay, so that was something good. So we do have some targets up to 25,411. So there is a possibility that Nifty can go down to 411, and then at later second half of the day, due to some buying, etc. Meanwhile, let me check what is US futures. 137 points down. 190 is Nasdaq, and S&P 500 is 32 points down. And so European futures also looks flat except DAX. So they're not going unless and until the US future really picks up, and then there is no possibility of our own market has to do their own weight lifting, which I doubt. Given that actually this has got the next level. Let it cross this particular line, which particular level which I am looking at. Okay. Looks like this 3. This exactly. See, the point is Bank Nifty has got some way to go down. So each time Nifty tries to come up, Bank Nifty is going down. Bank Nifty is giving up 59,700 now. For it, the next stop will be only 600 or 500. Too many put writers, huh? Yeah, almost 66 lakhs. 500, sorry. Not much here, 1 point. They will start writing call. You will see, they will start writing the call. Partially booked. Okay. Again, the color lights are changing more towards red. And there is some top 10 shares headroom is there to go down. Correct? Yesterday we saw some 3%, 4% on Nifty overall and 5% on top 10 shares. If that happens today, then this 333 will should come. Beyond 333 only I am trying to find out. Like R5 is there on the Nifty, no? Below which you own S5, below which you can't have any technical. The same is there for me in the system also. Beyond 333, I am struggling to find any stop point. So, I don't know. After 333, I don't think. So, in next couple of candles, 333 should come. The second, it makes starts a candle below this 505. No, see the jump in option price and also the speed in which Nifty will fall. If it starts a candle below 505, okay, a clean candle. See the stop loss hunting they are doing. My only worry is that triple top I keep talking about, no, that is getting confirmed today here. Which is not good for all of our portfolio. We may make money in the short trade, that is different. But a confirmation of triple top on the Nifty is bad at least for 2 quarters. Those who have positional calls for either in Nifty, Bank Nifty, etc. for February, March and all, you should review. If today Nifty closes below R5, that is 25,500, review all your positional calls on the long side. I'll be back in a minute. By the time I think your R2 also will come. Oh. Nifty is trying to lift up Bank Nifty also. This is where the index management comes. Let alignment and everything come, then take long positions. Don't be in a hurry to take because this can be a stop loss candle, and then again Nifty can turn around and come down towards S5. Because Bank Nifty, yes, slowly Bank Nifty also trying to creep up. Let us hope things change. See how it got turned around. So Bank Nifty also now joining the party, I think. I'm just checking whether better price point for this. Just now it is crossing the weak point, so 600. Sudden change in favors, eh? No. Okay. Bank Nifty call sites I have been checking. Each one, many of them are coming to the strength zone. They are between weak point and pivot points. That is what I was trying to check. For example, 59,800 CE, which is around 695. Once it crosses 732, its weak point is 680, 689, and if it crosses 732, it will have run towards 777 and even 805. So they are all entering weak point between the zone between weak point and pivot points, because the bank nifty may hold the clue. So nifty has taken the support at our Camarilla pivot. If those who are taking long based on clean green candles and because there is neutral here, etc., and all, as long as the body of this, the price of the candle does not go below the previous candle body, you can continue to hold your this thing, long positions. Actually, if you check your Bollinger Bands, Ichimoku Cloud, ATR, etc., and all, no, this S5 will be the area. From there, again, it will come down. Go and put simply on Nifty on a day chart or a 1 hour chart or a 15-minute chart. Try putting Bollinger Band or Ichimoku Cloud or ATR, etc. You will find Nifty as coming and touching down on the bottom, and then again it is turning up. Ideal scenario would be Nifty should, Bank Nifty should close above 60,000 today again. That will become very, very bullish market, and that will also propel again Nifty towards 26,000. Because the news is out, rumors, all is done now. Now Bank Nifty should respond to the January results and also the budget changes. It may struggle for for some time around 60,000, but if it tries to cross that today, then Nifty would be in positive, and we will have. I don't know. Maybe this week I was talking about this triple minimum 6 above 673. If it closes, that will augur well for next week. Alignment has come now. Green alignment. Another one, probably next candle also we will have that. Yes, that is the power of Camarilla pivot. We have been discussing so long, correct? That these lines are very, very powerful lines. We have seen so many times. I said no, very rarely we see a S5 and R5 being taken out, unless until it is a black swan event or something like that. It will also be what is otherwise called also mean reversion. Okay. Nifty will always try to revert to a mean line. Now this PDL as well as 580 kind of a resisting zone now. This has to be taken out, otherwise what will happen is between PDL and S5 Nifty will spend the rest of the day. That will be very boring. Let it sustain above this price 156 or 157 rather. That was indeed a stop loss hunting candle on the option price. Nifty strong bullish now. Okay, super. That is what we wanted. Because that short side trade is already done deal. Now we have to get a very good long side trade. I don't think it went to 333, correct? It went to maximum 325 or something. That's all. Okay, okay, Tom. Morning, Nias. It is consolidating at this point to make a big move. I think Nifty will try to become positive today. We got another 64 points to go. If Bank Nifty supports and Bank Nifty aims for 60,000, Nifty will end positively. And we don't know where it can go also. Meaning, some short covering can always come. More short covering. It is crossing 157 now. See the jump it is making, because pent up power. Those who have entered, trail your stop losses closely, at least initially, because the next candle should be above previous day low. Okay, if you are taking a call position, once the candles are above the previous day low, then you will have the Nifty will attempt towards 25,673. Okay, because these two may not be a big stop. And I'm just watching Bank Nifty only more. If Bank Nifty reduces the minus to less than 100 points, no, within few minutes it will reach positive, because all the call side thing are really powering up. If 25,673 is taken out today, then 24,700 will be a bottom for medium term. If today 25,673 is taken out, that is Nifty closes above that, then 24,700 to 800 will be the bottom for medium term, meaning next 3 to 6 months. Watch for the next candle. This is good here. Once it crosses 170, no, that is a earlier pivot point, then it will go towards 183 quickly. Now downside, okay, live trading, fine. We will wait for this thing to tell, chart to tell us whether the market will turn around or it can go up further. It is making solid green candles. If the next one is above PDL, that is the base of the next candle is above PDL, then Nifty may try to test 673. And we will see, because like S5, your P1 is also, I mean, your pivot point is also a strong resisting and a strong powerful line. Okay. Bank Nifty wants to become positive and wants to recapture 60,000. It looks like that. And if it does become positive today, by I don't know, I'm just telling, but if it does become positive, then you'll have a bigger upside on the Nifty. Depends upon where the next candle starts in Nifty chart. Above PDL or below PDL. Oh, this candle does not become a doji. This should be again a clean green candle. Then there will be a further momentum on the upside. This current candle should be a clean green candle. Let us hope. All of you know what is a doji candle, correct? Because I keep talking about it. What is a doji candle? Yes. No, I thought so. That is why I was also saying. See, normally a candle should start at one point. Let us say 25,000. Okay. And it should start and then keep going up and end at 25,010 or 25,015. That is a normal solid green candle. If it starts at 25,000, goes to 25,010, comes back to 25,049.90, again then comes to 25,002 or 3 if it ends, it will have wick on the both sides. Okay, it will have a wick on the both side. That is like this. Let me tell you, let me show you a candle. For example, you can, this is a very, I'm trying to find a perfect doji candle. This one, that is at 2 o'clock, 5th February, that is a good doji. Or you can, this is the perfect, yesterday 305 candle. You can see, it starts at point, goes down, and then goes up, and then ends in between. That is a doji candle, meaning there are buyers, price goes up, then there are sellers, price comes down, and then there is again buyers, and it ends somewhere in the positive. That is a doji candle. Got it? That is called price rejection, that's all. So if there is no price rejection, it will keep making bigger and bigger candles. There are buyers here, there are buyers here, there are buyers here, there are buyers here, etc. Now there seems to be, there is some seller coming at 25,598, which is because right number, no, the round number 25,600. So that is playing some resistance. Once that is taken out, then again the buyers will come and then it will go. That is how the behavior also. Got it, Tom? Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you were seriously asking. If Bank Nifty turns around and crosses 60,000, it will be very powerfully start moving up. Okay, that will propel Nifty also up. See, now you can see Bank Nifty from 800 to 868 in couple of candles it is moving up. Once it crosses 900, it will try to go towards 60,000. So that should take Nifty around to see a pivot level. Solidly it is taken out 170, 172, 180, 182 has come. Not yet. 181 it has come. No, it is 186. Okay. Actually 182 has a small, 183 has a small resistance. Okay, I don't know, my system didn't pick up. Let us hope that this will cross that. It is crossing, no, 183.75. See the powerful move it is making. Once it starts, I told no, once it starts making a clean green candle above PDL, it will power its way towards CPR. So that is what Nifty is trying to do. Let me first see whether my R1 has come, then I will be happy. That will make it 29 points. Okay. So if there is no bottom wick, that means yes, correct. At every level there is a buyer, that's all. The price keeps moving up, so that it becomes a solid green candle. Still alignment is there. Just we need to only look out for our leading indicator, whether any red dot comes on the top. As of now, top 10 shares has got still some way to go, meaning that a push can come from the top 10 shares if starts moving to neutral and then to long. 186 has come. Good. I am done for the day. I am done for the day. Let me know. This is the time to check my likes. Huh? बहुत बहुत बेइंसाफी है ये. 44 to 18, very poor ratio. Somebody said some good amount of pressure that I can put. Okay, maybe now at least this has become a 3-point risk trade. Now this is powering its way here. It looks like 212 should come very quickly because Bank Nifty is in the mood to go towards 60,000 and that will power Nifty also. Buying will come in waves. Don't think that it will be a very linear move up. Yes, it will. Okay, 204. Trail your stop losses. Okay. Welcome, Tom. Now we have to see whether Bank Nifty crosses 60,000. Okay, around 60,000 Bank Nifty may have some struggle. So we have to wait and see whether that it crosses and tries to move towards positive territory. If Bank Nifty moves to positive territory, even Nifty will cross CPR. Some powerful short covering move seems to be coming here. The way the option price candles are moving, you can see, and that too in huge volumes. Okay, fine, Suraj, super. Anybody else? Nias 27 points, super. Anybody else? 34. Okay, this is 34. Anybody still holding? All the silent spectators who are been there for a long time nowadays don't even reveal what they are taken trade or not taken trade. Anyway, fine. At least you can show your appreciation by not by comments, but at least by likes. See, even now 25. Okay, there is how many people watching? Joe's 35, super. Exited, Sujish Kumar. Why? I would ask those people who have been long time, why do you people exit? What is the reason? Are you looking at chart or are you looking at the option price? Tell me one thing after the move has started. Tell me one thing that was telling you the market is turning around. This is our trade setup, correct? No, I'm just not trying to I'm only trying to make a point. Sometimes if there is a big move, you have to keep looking around. Don't only look at option. Put a stop loss and look at whether the chart is telling you there is anything turning around. If nothing is turning around, you keep increasing the trailing stop loss. Don't look at the option price. What happens is, option price will go to 194, it will come to 183, and then your profit will shrink, and then you will think, okay, it is going down, etc. So it didn't look like that. Market was trying to go down, and I am also trying to update this. Anyway, now Bank Nifty is trying to cross 60,000. This is where you can be slightly wary of what can happen. So be careful, because that because it is touched 60,000, that is why I am telling. It should, correct, because there is still 77 points for it to go to cross and become positive. We are also hitting the S3. Below 188, this will become a weak option. The call side can become weak. But there can be some profit booking here, because 60,000. But if 60,000 is taken out probably in the next candle, no, Bank Nifty has got more business to do. Not only it will become green, it may end up in a good number of positive also. Which one, Mail? எது சொல்ல சொல்றீங்க தமிழ்ல? ட்ரேட் எப்படி ஹோல்ட் பண்ணேன்னு சொன்னேன் அதுவா? Yes, Ajay, it was started. It was updated just a couple of minutes back. Because we ran up, no. ஒன்றும் இல்லை, நான் என்ன சொன்னேன்னா, நீங்கள் ஒரு நல்ல ட்ரேட் வச்சுருக்கீங்க அப்படின்னா, நல்ல க்ரீன் கேண்டில்ஸ் பண்ணிகிட்ருக்குன்னா, நம்ம ஒரு ப்ராஃபிட் ஆப்ஷன்ஸ் ப்ரைஸை பார்க்குறத விட சார்ட்டை பார்க்கணும். இப்போ பார்த்தீங்கன்னா டோஜி பண்ணுது. ஸோ நான் இந்த இடத்துல நான் டப்புன்னு உடனே க்ளோஸாக ட்ரைலிங் ஸ்டாப் லாஸ் போட்டு க்ளோஸ் பண்ணி வெளியில் வரணும். அதர்வைஸ் இங்கேருந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இந்த ஒரு பர்டிகுலர் கேண்டில்லேருந்து இங்கேருந்து 1 2 3 4 5 6 எதுவுமே டோஜி கேண்டில் கிடையாது. இங்கே எங்கேயுமே ரெட் டாட் கிடையாது. இது மேலே போயிட்டே இருந்தது. அதுக்காக தான் சொன்னேன். See, exactly at 60,000 it went and touched it, not turned around. That is why I said around 60,000 be wary of all your long positions. Because I am watching Bank Nifty index. I am not watching anything else. I said it is touching 60,000, be wary, and then it turned around and then 60-70 points fell. So Nifty also fell. Now it will make one more attempt and it will try to cross 60,000. Then Nifty also will go up. If you are still holding based on weak point, you can continue to hold as long as it is above 183. A simple refresh is giving me 183. Okay. Can seller sell call option now? No, Giridhar, not now. The reason why I am telling you is, even though of the first, is there any indication except for these top 10 shares, nothing else is telling us that market is going to come down. The second you get a red dot here, Giridhar, then you can immediately start thinking of selling a call option. In the momentum, if you get a red dot, or if this becomes neutral and starts to go down, or if Nifty is not able to cross S3 and start making doji, immediately start selling. And all the put lovers will be happy and they will start buying put. At this point, I won't sell. That is what I am trying to tell you. Because Nifty major resistance will come only at CPR. Even though in between it will make some, we all know Nifty goes by steps, correct? Now this was a powerful move. From 500 and this thing to 600, 130 points move it has made. Now it will spend some time here and then come down. Yellow line will come up and you will find yellow line giving a support and then turning around and going. That is one scenario that can happen. Let me draw that. So it can come like this and then it can go up and try here. This is one line, one can happen. Or the other turn can be come down and then come down here and then see whether it again will go and test like this. Any one of this scenario can happen now. It depends upon Bank Nifty crossing and staying above 60,000 or not. If Bank Nifty crosses 60,000, stays above, this scenario will come. CPR will, CPR will get tested, definitely. Actually, this was correct. Not a bad trade, yeah, good trade. See, Bank Nifty is in a mood to become positive. Sir, humble request. Any possible, please arrange the Zoom meeting today evening 3:30. For what? For mail? Taking longs on ONGC crude oil, sustaining about 68. Okay, super. Tell me mail for what for? Entry levels are the best. Okay. I don't know how many of you want here. I don't mind having a Zoom meeting, definitely. In fact, but at least I should have some set of people, correct? And also, if let me think through. Let me think through. Below 183, this will become weak. Okay, Suraj Sunny is there. So I think what I will do is from now to this week, no, we will start. Somebody should raise this. Every day I will ask who are all joining, and then next Saturday we can probably plan one. Mail, Suraj, Josh. So I will keep noting down the names, and then probably I will organize. Still, even though it is making some small dojis, the candles are still powerful. The best thing is there is no misalignment here. We are not getting any traffic signal here. And the top 10 shares are still have some headroom to go. See, if top 10 shares is already in neutral or in long, you can say, okay, buyer's exhaustion is coming and then can come down. Top 10 shares is only at 30%. So it is trying to make, see, there is a big selling. Suddenly 8% dropped. Wow. Maybe some profit booking is taking place. I can come across some open source algo platform that you can use. Okay, that will be good. So I will add your name also. Sudarshan. And during the course of next week, let us decide what is it that we want to talk about on Zoom. See, any Zoom meeting, anything, I would always prefer we should have an agenda, and then we will restrict our talking to that. Okay. Ajay Shekhar. So next week, during the course of the week, we will decide what is the topics that we want to discuss, and then we will limit, because otherwise it will go unwieldy. Correct? People will suddenly ask about gold. Somebody will say, let us discuss crude. Somebody will say how to manage delta exchange brokerage expenditure, and one fellow suddenly will come and say, why are you not talking about Sensex, etc. So during the course of next week, we will decide what are all going to be the agenda items, and we will discuss only that, and we will have a correct time frame, and then we will close that. Fine. Okay. So I have noted down all the 5 names. It is Mail, Suraj, Jose, Sudarshan, Ajay Sekhar. Okay. Oh, Giridhar is also there. I forgot. Ajay, Giridhar, Mail. Super. Okay. Done. So people can always, whenever we start discussing, no, people can always propose their names, and then I will keep adding. I think as we approach the next week, I think a lot of people, other people also will start showing interest. Is anybody new in this bunch of viewers? If you are new, please say hi. Then we can have a session at 3 p.m. Yesterday we couldn't have, and again today I'm promised to have one. So if you are new to the channel, say hi, subscribe and say hi. Now those who want to enter above S3, okay, because 1, 2, 3, 4 candles it has got rejected at S3, which is no, so let it cross, then you take. Before that, don't try, don't attempt, because it can keep going up and coming down. Yeah, it is trying to cross that. Now Bank Nifty will try to one more attempt on the 60,000. There is something is changing fundamentally here. Something is changing which we are not aware. First, it looks like that CPR is coming here. It wants to take out CPR. See the powerful move it is making. 212 now should come. Come on. It has already come. No. There you go. 214 now. Super. Giridhar, you are going to put me in trouble with SEBI. I am not supposed to give you that. I am only supposed to tell you the momentum, which side plus minus. Definitely yes, because now from now to see, the only thing is that it has resistance at 673. If that is taken out, your put will selling of put will be a really big profit. Okay. If that resists there, that will be a stop. Wow, what a candle this was. I went up to 217 straight and now coming down to 203. But there is momentum here. There is definitely a push towards CPR and crossing even that. Because if the trend sets in the morning, no, usually that day will be a very very powerful trending day. I don't know how many of you know Fridays are very very popular for trending days. You go back and check. Okay, Fridays are very popular for trending days. What a candle here, this option price candle. 198 to 217 to 199. 17 points candle. Bank Nifty going up to 60,000, coming back. Going up to 60,000, coming back. Oh no, it is making a doji. The candle is making a doji. Maybe it will go down and test yellow line and come back. That seems to be the order of the day. How? I'm back. Yeah, Mail Giridhar sir, thank you. Mail Sam, yesterday and today your decision is very impressive. Okay, thank you, thank you. It is not my decision, it is the trade setup that is telling me what to do and what not to do. Period. Correct. See, once you have a setup which is telling you where I am going, it is like GPS, no? It will tell you in 40 meters it is turning right, 70 meters it is turning left, etc. and all. So, like that, our this thing is telling, sir, that strangle is sold or bought. That is, strangle is always sold. This is basically the one which I gave on start beginning of this week. That is on Wednesday. I said this will work out well for 10th February. That was my assessment, and because people wanted 1 week strangle and straddle, so each week we will try to give, and hopefully our success rate is big. As of now, if you have sold at that time when we said, you would be sitting with 5k profit. That's it. Okay, Shweta. So I'm pretty sure, I think nobody is holding this below 183, correct? And then there is no purpose of this trade setup at all. So now Nifty will spend some time, because of a good run up of more than 140 points. As I said, it will come down and then go up again at second of some time. I don't know when, but it looks like Nifty wants to go up, and Bank Nifty again will make one more attempt towards 60,000. Till such time it may spend time. And I was just checking at the short side whether there is any strength coming to that. There is no change in the, if I calibrate 0.002, 0.003, 0.005. No change. No change in the entry point pivot. Yeah, we are much. Sudarshan, I think we are there. 1, 2, 3. This is third candle, no? Below yellow line. For scalping, above this 247, that is the weak point, 243 to 265, there is a scalping opportunity on the put side. Again, it is testing PDL, so Nifty should halt here and turn around. No, Giridhar. We have not looked into. We have looked into to some level Sensex, Bank Nifty, and mostly Nifty. So as I said, from 243 to 265 there is a scalping opportunity. If you have taken that position, as long as Nifty is below 578, that scalping can continue. That is, even 265 can come. Okay, around 265 this can it will have some resistance. Not sure whether it is a one more attempt towards the R5 or it will stop here. So one more minute to 1.5 minute to go. Then we will have the next candle that will tell us whether it is going to test go towards S5 or not. Time is at 12:30. Okay. ITC up 5%. Okay. Anil Kumar. That is purely in the operator's hand only. ITC. Index management, yes. For years it was between 200 and 210. We are getting alignment. We are getting alignment here. Let it sustain about 265. Those who want to play it very safe, okay? If you are taking now because of red candles, then 576, 578 index price should be your stop loss. It looks like Nifty wants to test again the S5. Hmm? Trail. So just let me check that. As soon as it comes anywhere near 505, have your sale orders ready. Morning it tried for 8 candles, it couldn't break. Now we don't have any reason to believe that it will break now. Okay. There is alignment. There is some way to go on both top 10 shares as well as on the Nifty. If you see a green dot or it comes closer to 500, release your sale orders. PE scalp done. Super. It is making clean red candles. Alignment is very much there. Top 10 shares, both percentage. I'm just watching. Two things I'm watching. One is the option price. Another is the top 10 shares percentage value. Both at this point corroborating with our weakness side. If we see a sudden jump in the top 10 share percentage, then we have to $15 points captured. Joe, super. Pick the P scalp. 7 points are good. Do you know market calls Rajendran sir? No. So it started to make higher lows. Okay. Nifty, I mean Bank Nifty was trying to define 800, but that it is failing to. So if Bank Nifty goes below 780, Nifty also will go down further. That is 59,780. Now this low has to be taken out. If this low is taken out, then 505 is coming. That is 538 is taken out, then 505 is coming. So that is another 20 points. That should take it past 305. There is some relentless selling going on. Okay, day before yesterday they bought for 30 crores FIIs. Yesterday they came back and sold again for 3,000 crores. So if somebody comes to the market every day and sells 3% or 5% of the cash market turnover, how that market can pick up? They are stopping, market goes up, they sell again. They come down, they stop, again market goes up, they sell again. So whatever good news is there, that is being sold out. SPX future sliding, okay. No wonder our market is also following the suit. Sir, how to control the FI short by our sellers? There is no way we can control here. This is a free market. See, they have invested almost 18 lakh crores. So how can you stop them? They will do what they want, correct? It is not 1 lakh or 2 lakhs. Again Nifty will go up to yellow line and then get rejected there and turn around. Slowly, Nifty is creeping down, point by point. Top 10 shares is now jumping between 20 and 30%. That is actually changing the course in between candles. Even though Nifty is moving down 5-7 points, the put side is not kind of correspondingly moving up. Okay. Crawling up, crawling down, crawling up, crawling down. Huh? So huge put rating at 25,500 and 25,600 has got lot of call rating. Okay. So that is making it in between exactly. That is why these people want kind of a decay between 500 and 600. So 500 is your S5 and 600 is your PDL, almost just above that. In between, they have written massive amount of 25,500 put as well as 25,600 call, and both are very well priced. So they are playing for the intraday decay. 25,500 put is at 75 rupees and 25,600 call is at 89 rupees. Combined premium of 160 rupees. So intraday, even if they pocket 20-30 rupees on both sides, if they close anywhere between, they will make money unless there is a move comes. Solid support to 25,500. Okay, lot of technical people, everybody would sell that, buy at 25,500 to 25,550. That is the buying zone. Okay, so if the price moves above yellow line, no, close your long position, I mean shorts, whichever it is, whether it is futures or it is your this thing, no, you should kind of close stuff. System is still staying short. No panic yet. Yeah, you can see completely. Now only see, if you see the top 10 shares, no, whenever the pull up wants to happen, it is happening in the top 10 shares. Okay, and then again once it is brought down, once it is, that is, then market also goes down. You can see the top 10 shares percentage. Just watch, keep watching, and that is what I've been doing. Bank Nifty and top 10 shares. Okay. $25,600. Do you have any news about the RBI meeting? Mail that was already said, no, that there is no rate cut. It has been already told, correct? That there is no rate cut. I didn't, I'm only sitting here, correct? I am as ignorant as you. At least you people can have it in other, you can mute me and then listen to RBI, which I can't do. So now I have to rely upon you guys to tell me whether was there any good news or bad news. I will decipher it once after the market hours. When the price is just around the yellow line, don't trade. Both are below our pivot points, so there is no strength on either on the call side nor on the put side. We have got traffic signal, everything pointing out to diversing the mouse. See, if you look at option prices, no, they are all making big dojis. What it means is the prices are going up, coming down, going up, coming down. So, like the Nifty is making dojis or no, it is hanging around yellow line. You just open any option chart, you will see that US and Iran has begun nuclear talks. Okay, you can see the option prices are making big dojis. So even there it is not very clear. So just keep that in mind whenever you are trying to take a position, because now that it is making a clean green candle, many will think, okay, I'm jumping the gun and I'm going to take a call, and I'm trying to look at the 26,000. This was what call is this? Let me check. Yeah, 25,550 call. Okay, 10 February expiry. For last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 candles in a 3 minute, 8 candles, it is big dojis. So that is the time you will lose, because the each doji is from 117 rupees to 10 rupees. So you don't know where you are getting in that particular level. Huge fluctuations in the option prices, so be careful. Alignment is there. Yes, green alignment is coming, but the pivot, let me check. No luck here, it is same thing only. It has just come down by few points, few notches. That's all. See, this is not even fully aligned. See, that alignment is gone mid bar. So that's when you can see how the system is responding. Correct? Should close on positive today, hoping they make the green candle. Yeah, but it doesn't look like that it is able to do that. See, this PDL itself is becoming such a tough tool. Of course, we are getting some alignment coming and going, coming and going. Okay. Slowly crawling up here, slowly crawling up. See, time is 1:30. I thought there will be some move around 1:30, but that is also not happening. It didn't go up to CPR. That is also another worry. Of course, this was a big run, and I did draw that and said it will come down and go up. Let us see whether it goes and beats the day high. Currently, your swing high, day high is this. So when it beats that, then of course. Okay, so we are getting alignment now, and the cost, the our call side is also moving up. Let it is sustaining above 152. I'm just watching now. Now, as long as Nifty is above this our PDL, correct? Then you have a you may have a run, but just watch out because it is not to make a solid candle above the PDL. Alignment is there. Long top 10 shares is at 43. Nifty overall is 56%. Everything is properly aligned. Either you can wait for the next candle. If you enter, because any as soon as it comes to yellow line can be your closure of long calls or long positions rather. So this is the second time we are getting trade, correct? Okay, let me check. Now this above this 168, no, above 168 this will have a, not about 168, sorry, above 170 exactly. Above 170 this will have again a power to go towards 212. So but once it crosses 170, no, you have to keep your this thing as 170 as your stop loss, in the sense that no, it should cross that and go. So one more trade that is coming in, let us see. Maybe Nifty wants, it is already, what time it is, 2 o'clock. Between 2 and 2:30 it should continue to go up. Okay, if it happens to stall at S3 again, and by that time it will be around 2 o'clock, then we have some challenges. Let it cross and sustain above 170, again we will have a long good trade on this, on the long side, whichever, whatever you are. See the jump, I told you, no, once it crosses 170 it will have power. Next second 7 rupees jumped. That is the power of entry point pivot system. Nifty now it should take out 658, that is the day high. If it takes out day high, then it will be good. And again Bank Nifty is coming towards 60,000. This time around, if Bank Nifty does turn around, then it will be good. Let us hope 183. Alignment is there. Top 10 shares has to become long now. Then maybe we may have again powerful short covering move. It all depends upon whether we are able to cross the pivot CPR. Looks like that Nifty wants to power its way up. Okay. Nifty is making powerful moves. Big candles. Now top 10 shares is about to cross to become long. Usually, very rarely it stays in long for long time. So just keep it. 186 has come or not? Let me check. Oh, it has come. So 187 has already come. So one more trade that has come. Let it cross 187 and sustain. Once it crosses that, that is 186. Then it okay. Let us see whether it sustains above and go towards 212. It is done. Okay. It should not stutter. See, last time 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles. Okay, 5 candles, almost 6 candles. It struggled to cross S3. This time around, whether it will cross or not, fingers crossed. Three more minutes to go for this candle to end. Let us see where this candle ends. Super. Captured 30 points. One candle up. See the way the option price is coming down, even though Yeah, Nifty also has come down from 640 to 602, just like that. Just like that. It comes down, takes all the stop losses, and then again it goes up. That is the practice. From 187 or 188, it came down all the way to 170, and then again now you will find slowly it will go up and cross 187. This is what is called stop loss hunting candles. Big candles. Patient, wait patiently. Now it is still making green candles only, clean green candles. Number one. Number two, there is no red dot coming and giving us any heads up warning. Okay, only thing is the top 10 shares which almost thought I thought would move into long, 58% or something, now it is coming down. That is where seems to be the game. If it crosses 60% and sustains above that, then we will have a push towards CPR. I know, let it at least test once and close even somewhere near that, that is enough. Above 650, if Nifty closes today also, is good for next week. So 634 is taken out, then 40 points jump will come on Nifty. It will try to test either 667 or 673, definitely. But first it has to cross 634. So that is our S3, correct. Just keep a watch on top 10 shares and also whether any red dot is coming here. So 188, it is sustaining above that price. Goes to 186, comes down. Goes to 186, comes down. There you go again. Exactly, it went to 634 near around and then dropped. See, the options morning high was on the long side was 219. 1 second. Yeah, 218.50. Now that this option should take away that. Then only there will be a like PDH for Nifty, etc. No, there is also PDH for the not PDH. I mean day high for the option prices. So now it has to take away the two. What did I say? 218.5. It has to go up to that. Then only we can say that Nifty may try to cross the day high. See, the peak volume for this is at currently, for the after the swing high is at around 183. So they will keep trying to bring down to 183 and then take it again. So that is where the stop losses will be around 183 to 182. You will find that they keep bringing it down there, hit the stop loss, again go up. Come down, first sell then come down, hit the stop loss, hit the premium, again go up. Ah. Whoever has bought it from here, no, from 580, 600 and all, they all would have been keeping stop loss. So in couple of candles, they will bring down up to this almost 576 or up to yellow line, eat up all these people's premium and then go up. Hmm. Top 10 shares from 54%, now it is at 36%. Then you clearly understand, no, how the index management is taking place. As long as the long side, this representative call is above 143, actually, yeah, above 143, it will have some legs to go. If it comes down to 143, then 9 points, that is the bare minimum. I think you should close all your longs, whether any call or futures, etc. So, intraday, all this what we are talking about is only intraday. Yeah, nice trades today. All very small, I mean, very slow, methodical. Minimum 50 points people could have taken home. Whatever, if they just followed this setup and taken it when it started to make, when the price started to go above yellow line and then go below yellow line. Okay, now if there is any move that can come around 230 is fine. Otherwise, Nifty is between the PDL and S3. That's it. So the 650 which we keep talking about, no 25 650, which is crucial. Nifty has to close above. It is making so many attempts to cross this line and go above. It's not failing to do so miserably. Put chart increasing. Yeah, 25 600. Now 700 or between 600 and 700. The whole thing is moved away from this to this now. The issue is Bank Nifty is struggling around that point. Now let us see whether this 212 comes. If 212 comes, that will be good. One more third, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the seventh candle. It is trying to cross. So before 230, it looks like it want to make an attempt towards CPR, but top 10 shares is so down around 40%. Not even neutral. Let it first change neutral. Let us see whether there is a jump. Yeah, there is a jump now. Now watch top 10 shares percentage and look for any red dots on our momentum meter. Bank Nifty short 19 point and put 19.54, 2.2 p.m. Okay. See, one stroke. That's it. Just like that, they can bring it down, from 190 to 175. This is the issue with your option prices. Correct. Unless you trail closely, no, even for one lot from 190 to 175, just like that you lose 1000 rupees. They know people will trail very closely, so they will keep coming down, take the stop loss, keep coming down and keep going. So that is how it is done. They are not doing it in big movements like us. So we are all like option buyers, correct? Most of the option buyers, what they do, they look for one big move of 40-50 points and they keep waiting, okay, and they will keep trying to trail. I mean, that is what we also say. Everybody says keep trailing. So they will take it up and people will try to buy more and more. Then one big red candle, they will take all the stop losses, again it will go up. Again people will start buying. So this is how bulk trading is done, algo trading is done, and high volume trading is done. You take away 30,000 lots, 10 rupees, relax, only 1 minute move, like that they keep on doing. Because of that high volume trades etc. only, in finance minister has increased the STT. Not for us, we are all small pittance. Very panic attack on the movement. 230. Whether 230 Nifty will try to go up or will again try to come down to PDL, it's not clear, because the top 10 shares is not able to sustain above 40% for long time. And 3 o'clock all we know that the FI will come and sell. Yesterday, at least from 230 there has been small up move. It went up to from 609, it went to last some 50 odd points, but between 2 and 230 it went down. No, actually from 230 it's solid, it went up. Okay. Now it has become cost to cost. Cost to cost. Only for STT increase effective above how many lots, sir? I don't think it is above lot. For everybody it is available. I mean, everybody it is the same. But you just take one option price, okay, at the money, and you see the volume that goes up, especially on expiry days. Other days I saw 1.7 crores in 3-minute volume, okay, and that particular 3 minutes, that was in Sensex. The price went all the way, correct? That was the gamma, this thing which I was talking about yesterday. It went all the way from 61 to 107 rupees. In that crores, almost 1.2 crores of buying took place. Okay, and everybody thought now no Sensex will go up and all. It went up, and then boom. So 1.3 crores, and then another 60 million and 44 million done. It came down to 12 rupees. That is where the money is made by Jane Street and everybody. Okay, 50 lakhs, 60 lakhs. So that is what she charged. We are all like, people will be buying 1 lot, 4 lots, 6 lots, 3 lots, 4 lots, like that. For us, what? For 100 rupees value, instead of 10 rupees, I think instead of 10 rupees, we will be paying, no, sorry, it is not even that. For 1 rupee, we will be paying instead of 2 paisa, 1 paisa, 2 paisa, something like that here. It is just 0.05 increase, some 0.1% to 0.15, that's all. 1/6 of a percentage. So how it is going to affect us? Even if you do 10 trades, probably we will lose 5 rupees or 10 rupees. But not for those people who are doing high volume trade, correct, within 3 minutes and taking the entire difference. See, there is no brokerage. STT is for everyone. You can see in your contract notes, no? Or 230. Nifty is trying to make a stoop down, all the way down, I don't know. Again. It is trying to again move up. That is good. So one small step it has done from here, that is from 530, it went up all the way to 630, 100 points, and it came down to 590. That is what is called door retracement, and then it is trying to go up again. Whether it succeeds or not, we will know in couple of candles. Examo live from NSE. What is this? What is this, Vishwa? 123 rupees up. Okay. Still it is hanging around with yellow line only, so careful. At least trail. Markets fall only if there is a escalation with Iran over week and if it takes fall. Else looking for 26k again. Okay. Those who have got stopped out on the long, wait for it to cross 634. Then do you take any of your long positions? If you take now, have a close stop loss. Because again market can turn around at that point 634. It is not clear whether now it is trying to cross that. So how powerful is the move, we will know. Good good results. Okay, MRF up 11,564. Okay. Who owns MRF here? It is the Mammon family who holds almost everything there. Okay. They don't pay dividend. They don't do bonus shares. They don't give right shares. It is a very, very closely family held shareholding. So it is trying now. It is actually, it can go. Now in before 3 o'clock it should take out the 658. Okay, if it takes out 658, then we will have a good run again. Watch out for 3 o'clock. If 3 o'clock it continues to go up, no, then it will take out the day high as well as the PCR. And let me see whether this has come up. Yes. If once the day high, that is today, this orange line is crossed, no, Nifty will rush towards 673. Nifty will rush towards 673. Watch out. In what speed it takes that out is only the question. There, 212 is crossed now. At least it crossed once. Exactly, it is coming to this orange line and struggling there. Of course, it has made a fresh high for the day because this was the previous high, then this, and then this, now this. Look, W patterns are all patterns. Morning same level, reverse to downside. Yes. So next move should come only at 3 o'clock. Now there will be some profit booking. It will come down, test at 634 within this candle itself. Then if the next candle starts above 634, yellow line, orange line will be taken out. Otherwise, boom. If again falls below S3, no, then this is only a bull trap. Only I am concerned is about the red dot on the top. It will come down, test, I don't know whether it is going to test the yellow line. If you got stopped out, wait for it to cross orange line, then the take position, not before. Any longs, or if you take it, if Nifty goes below 634, you have to close, which is just 7 points. It would be better that today 4 candles touching the orange line for yesterday and today. Yeah. let it cross the orange line. Now it is just below that, 56, 57. Now it is above, dancing around orange line. I think it made a fresh high. Yes, the previous candle was a fresh high. So now we will see. It should actually 3 o'clock, maybe it will try to cross the if CPR is taken out, no, around say 3 o'clock or 3:10, last half an hour can be a good run up. If CPR is taken out, what the bulls will try to do is they will ensure that it doesn't close around the CPR. It closes about 30-40 points. Then what will happen? Tomorrow's pivot CPR range will go up. So that will be much safer for them too. Otherwise, if it closes just around CPR, tomorrow again it will be a very narrow CPR, and then again the trending down can happen. Totally 4 candle. Okay, the old comment. 3 more minutes. Okay, now it is trying to jump. Wow. Now S1 is taken off. It is ready to take S1 off. Coming to the first time trying to touch CPR. The red dot has vanished. No, current candle doesn't have the red dot. So that is encouraging. Everything is long now. Next candle will be a 3 o'clock candle. Whether it moves up, how much it moves up. Let me check whether this has come up. This is coming up here. So almost 44 points. If above 50 points above or 60 points above CPR, by chance it closes, I don't know, I'm just telling you, then BTST would be good, because market has come up from the bottom and it has almost climbed up to 200 points, and if it closes on the high, because then what will be seen is the last 1 hour action will be seen as very bullish, and at least you will have some follow through initially in the morning. So BTS can be, but the disadvantage is it is Saturday and Sunday, and if there is news, sorry, I think I will take back my BTST recommendation. I take back my, because tomorrow Saturday Sunday Donald Duck will send some Gerald Ford aircraft carrier to Gulf. That's it. That will totally bring down the market on Monday. So no, sorry, no BTST unless and at least of course Nifty may show that it is really powerfully closing. Okay, see 3 o'clock I said no, the second it crosses 673, see the jump in Nifty as well as in option prices, call price. So let me see where I am resetting just for the day because enjoy the ride if it continues to stay above 212. There is some selling that is trying to come into the market. So this candle body should not be closing below the CPR. Okay, if this candle body closes below the CPR, that won't be a powerful move. I'm just watching that. Yes, that is what they are trying actually. They will try to close, the bulls will be happy if it closes between R1 and R3. Okay, and then tomorrow morning first thing they will take it up by 20-30 point on Monday. Then this long pending 25,643 issue will once for all will be closed, and then market can look up to go ahead, and then that triple bottom triple top also can be negated. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. If 700 is taken out today, Nifty will even try to go towards 760 in the last 20 minutes. So we still have only that. Now that again a red dot has come. So look for whether the 700 is taken out. Then 700 can be your stop loss for the day. See the top 10 shares percentage, it is 69%, and Nifty overall is at 80%. So there is heavy lifting is being done by so all three indices are in green. So now Nifty has to cross this 700. Once 700 is taken out, no, the 644 trouble area will be out of vision, out of mind. It won't be in anybody's mind space. But if it closes below 700, again the bears will try on Monday to bring it down to below 640, 650, which is very crucial. So that is where it is. This is also struggling. 25 plus 200, 25,000. I mean 25,700. Correct. So Nifty has to cross for it to develop any premium. I hope no we get this 253 today itself. That will be really good. That will be almost a 100-point trade. Huh? 100-point run for us. Let us see. We have got another 4 candles to go. But beyond 215, what happens is this, all these intraday players trading will get collapsed, correct? Margin or intraday, etc. and all. So they all their MIS trades will get squared off between now and thing. So after that, there won't be any short. Basically, if there are no shorts there, the market can pull up. Okay, I think Nifty looks like that it is going to end around here. Okay, guys, I will let the system run because I don't know. Let me, okay, just one more candle I will see, and then see you all tomorrow on Monday. So have a nice weekend and thanks for watching.